right?
Indeed, you are correct.
Right, so I see a seeker's thing over there, so let's go get it.
I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Oh.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, Sorian.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Okay, it's not working. Again, we're dealing with shoes. Oh boy, I love this. I love this. What can I do? What can I do to help?
Cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done. Hard as stone. Making it ideal.
Yeah, I would like to stop. Huh. Okay, it's... No.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Can you heal me? Thank you.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Bermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command. How are we to get through this door?
I didn't know we had to get through this door, but I guess now we have to. But inside. Whatever.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Okay.
One can never have too many materials. I'll
True.
harvest some now.
Okay, this is where we came from.
This can't be right.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Hey, 17. How long have you been 17? While.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yeah.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Better keep up.
I'll carefully conserve my strength
Oh.
and endeavor to survive every battle by way.
I thought you were a merchant.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You must not let down my
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah. Okay, where are we going? I don't know if we're going the right way. Oh, this.
I cannot fault your prowess.
focus. The battle continues.
Splendid. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Really?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Not really.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Feather light belt, I think he's using that already.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, too bad. Hey.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Oops. Um.
This is generally used as a material.
Really, Bobby?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I grant you roaring flame.
I'm so sorry. The running is so slow.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Worms!
By your leave.
Feast your eyes on this!
Nice. Oh shit.
I will be your shield.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Ooh.
Was most effective.
These fiends will only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
All right.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends now!
Oh my god.
Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
Yeah.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Tis a... Remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh shit. What? Whoa.
Witness my magic!
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
What?
isn't the way to our destination.
I've no love of conflict. Mayhap you'd lend an ear to
I feel, but
my meager request, sir.
okay.
Many thanks.
Let me get that.
That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Oh, you won't? Okay.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yeah, whatever. Let's look. Oh.
Now, what might that be?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Yeah.
Keep stout of heart.
If
Clear of mind.
Drop all your
Ah!
valuables, and I'll hardly let you leave.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Get back here.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet our
A resounding success.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
Understood. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Come on, then! Try it!
I grant you roaring flame.
Nice. Anywhere else? Is there anywhere else to go? Yes. No. Yes. No. Nice. Iron shield. Oh, it's not as good. That sucks. Okay, so what was the point of this?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm not running.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Only in our power. We can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Come on, don't drag it. Scared? You should be.
What? You lost your
Where do you
nerve?
think you're going, eh?
Think you can run?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. At each trial as it comes.
I can't do anything. Jesus Christ. Discard this. No, okay. This. Keep pressing discard. Oh my god. Level 18.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I quite agree. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Are we going the right way? I think so.
Have my protection!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yeah, fuck.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Aha! I'm too short. Too fucking short. Can you not be in the fucking way? All right. If I was
A
taller,
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Do I disappoint you, Master?
Whatever.
This isn't going as well as I'd hoped.
There's much needs doing.
Much obliged. Take this.
Unless I am much
Might I interest you in my humble wit? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made to...
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it! Or I'll call the sentinels on you again! Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Wow.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand. I can certainly procure the gold later, but if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Do come again.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favour, but what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Where can we pass the time?
curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made.
I suspect we might need this at some point.
Stop by again soon.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Welcome.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
The rules at your neck. Lots to do, and precious little.
Am I here?
Welcome. Well met.
Okay.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
This walking has made my legs ache.
It's on me to bear what young shoulders can't. Look, as long as you follow me.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Yeah.
Pray.
Oops.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience, should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But may up approaching the false sovereign at one of these, what say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease secure. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an here. Take care, Your Majesty. There is what masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be what.
I know.
There is much we ought to tend to. If while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers, I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this is a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Ooh. Cool.
I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
I sense eyes upon us. I just want to live as I can. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, hello.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
At least my back's not acting up today.
The Ornate Box. Sven seems determined to repay you. Seek him out in Vermont in a few days. Okay.
What should I get up?
There's comfort in the humdrum. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, it is lovely to see you.
Okay.
Now here's a welcome sight. Look as long as you please. Now, how best to proceed?
This is where I call my life.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Have no fear. Dear master, I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
You are the Arisen. Follow me. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I think if we wear this, we're gonna be okay.
All my peers seem so much more capable. I'm unsure how best to proceed. Such quietude is a blessing. Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
There's no replacements in for a boot up the arse.
It's on me to bear what young
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Where? Up. Implication is that I should be here.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Such quietude is a blessing. There are few places where I can let down my guard. Quiet at last.
Did we find it? Ooh, nice. I think we found it. Yeah.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more... This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. You...
Oh.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Clear my head.
It is a bit early for a rest as yet.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mine. I don't mind doing
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Oh, got to keep moving. Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
Oh, good. Good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Bobby, you have nothing to say? Okay. Ooh. That looks really good on him. Too bad it's not good. That's...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned, and 'twould wound my pride to have you be... If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
The other city? Is that the other city? Very heavy oak.
Time to find me a mark.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Oops.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
See which way the wind's
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the...
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid. Thasus. Now there's a name to remember.
In Batal, no. I can't but a mysterious figure has been following your every step. Well, who is it?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way?
Not much going on hereabouts. Not much going on hereabouts.
Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be a passive quest. Nameless village. All sovereigns are return to capture Brand. Masquerade? Not yet. Keep an eye on the beggar. Okay, maybe I can go.
going on in town.
I mean, I'll bet you some rest.
Gonna wear this last second.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Um. Oh.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So, you've come. Captain Brand.
Thank you. Do I have a key with me? Please say yes. Yes, I do. Ooh.
Not wounds you gain by getting cut open.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Who is it? I don't want to waste my key. Okay, it's not you. Is it you though? I don't want to waste my key. Ugh.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three, or these are. Have you proof that you are? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound. By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Al. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading. Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and decipher, and I need not turn my ear to that said. If you know, tell me. Does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then.
Okay. Find a place with plenty of tomes. Alright.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I'll take the knife one you just left me.
this is it.
What the fuck? Hello?
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
That was okay.
Pay watched you, and you can bid this cell goodbye.
Holy fuck.
Hold your tongue, wretch.
Did it save? Shit. Shit. Absolute shit. Okay. Why am I wet all of a sudden? And missing half my health. Hey. I guess I'm fine now. Bonk, thanks. I do think I'm worth, I've earned a bonk. Okay. What if they just keep finding you?
This should help. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Okay. Stealing from the church. Sound. Huh? There are zombies on the other side.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed.
This is a place of prayer. What teachings might salve the people's world?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Right you are.
Is there aught I can assist you with? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Okay, besides that though.
Do not approach me. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, I know where he is.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, a child.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into
The waltz.
Please, don't tell.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Yeah.
This is a place of prayer. Do not approach me.
You said you wanted to talk.
Chaos in the world begins. Do not approach. Might I beg but a moment of your time? This is a place of prayer. You ought to be ashamed.
Okay.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Huh?
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making... I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could...
Good day, sir.
Will this take long? I've ought to...
Piss off or I'll gut you.
All right.
And what do you want?
Information. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, how do we get there?
Best watch yourself.
All right.
Where could Malcolm have gotten? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Yeah, I've been asking.
My, you are persistent. Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
I believe that.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble. Come, I fear there's not a moment to... Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Okay. Over here? Yep.
I believe this is the place to which the children... Look, there, a hole. Could he have... There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passager... Let us make haste.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Can you launch me?
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Me. Go. All right.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find...
I was told of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the gracious hand sat atop catacombs such as these. Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, sir.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
Oh boy.
Right you are.
How are we to get through this door?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ooh.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share? We cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone who can... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your... Let's investigate this place's secret.
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
You have my support.
The books there seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here.
Okay, so can I tell about this place to the other guy?
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
No.
Let's see. What can we do without?
If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to the mortuary. Is this a mortuary? Is that what you're telling me? Yes.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
How is the game so far? Do you find any bugs or issues? So far, so good. Like right now the frame rate is pretty low, but I am also using the avatar and the controller input, so I don't know. I think it will run better if I wasn't doing those things.
At least I had my life. That's something.
What that such peace.
Are you gonna attack me? Nice.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What do you want?
Nothing. I keep reading deodorant instead of rodorant or whatever. Okay. Quest. You're to attend a masquerade. I don't want to do that yet. It feels like a pretty big story point. To repay you, what's the beggar? I feel like I found the place with the tomes already.
You!
What?
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
What? What is it?
You!
Yeah?
Why are you there? Your presence is requested. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Great, you made me lose the guy. Where did he go? Thanks a lot. You fucker.
Really scary. I've never seen one.
Go on, have a look.
Not you. I want to go. The guild.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Aw.
You!
Yeah, yeah.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You. Yeah. Where are we going? You. Do I have to grab him?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
You!
Okay, I guess I did.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no
Demand
reason to trouble you.
compensation.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed
5K.
the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to not? Well, too late. Like, what would we have done if we kept him, like, report him to the guard? Like, what? Okay. Thanks for making me doubt myself, Bobby.
What I can do for you?
Okay, so I've been told to go to the tavern at night again.
Hail, friend.
Oh, hello.
Have you a spare moment?
Sure.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint. Sound appealing? Then come on by and...
Are we getting a free house right now?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time.
Okay, cool.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Yeah.
Right you are.
Ah, deposit.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh. The purse strings are very tight indeed. Okay.
Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen. When that griffin came upon us,
Griffin?
I feared we were done for.
Wow.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Good evening, Arisen.
Good evening. Okay, I don't have a quest, but I know I have to go to the tavern.
Haven't got any fleas.
That's not the tavern.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
What should I get up to today?
What else needs doing?
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deezus. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
All right. Once again.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
Okay. We've talked before.
best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Nope. I believe it is upstairs.
Oi, that's not on.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just...
My lord, if someone were...
Oh, unwring your hands, as if anyone in this palace... Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my...
One sec. Okay, it's working. Alright, I was doing this. Oops. Okay, let's try to figure out what we need to do. Office chambers. Where are the chambers? These are the chambers. But there's nothing here. Do you actually want me to be here? Like... I do not understand. Oh, hey! Okay. Woo! Sick.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Ooh.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Hello.
Well, well.
Oh, fuck.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
I'm wearing a helmet.
Oi! Who goes there?
Huh?
Who's there?
Excuse me?
Ta! tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
No.
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
Okay, Yennefer.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Where are the prisons?
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment. Ought to look forward to a long day of work. My days were so I've been on my
Excuse me. I found a place with books.
I'm nodding off. Your eyes are open.
Well? Oh, to think guide me outside, then. If you...
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
There we go. Doing one, baby.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
That's right.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
You just helped me. Okay, why are you stuck up there? What's wrong?
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can... Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tome.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
hurts just thinking about it.
Townspeople
Sprinkle of mystery, eh? What should I get up to?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true arisen, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
No!
You do not possess it. I see. If you've deposited it somewhere, else if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermin. I fear such a partnership would only, at any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief, I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's. Or shall change once we. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to.
Okay.
Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor mayhap 'twould be. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it, else if you've lost it, mayhap 'tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work.
Okay, where is a shop? What would it be called? Let me see. Also, let's go to the Vocation Guild.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Thank you. Very nice.
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Do come again.
A scrap shop.
I've been on my feet all day. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oi there,
Ah.
friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. As to them, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and that's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter's splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, so anyone thinking of riding for free, but enough of my lecturing.
You gave me a job.
Sure that letter gets to Sir Lennart. Then come find me when the job's done.
Oh, hey Mike, sorry I didn't see your message. How long have I been playing? I don't know. I don't know because the internet has been crashing, so I don't have a good idea.
Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Whoa. Okay, let's see. So I messaged you saying that I'm streaming at 2 p.m. and it is almost midnight now.
Livery to make, 'twould seem.
I don't think I want to do it yet. Oh. This means it's a timed quest. I guess the game is pretty addicting. Have you eaten anything or just non-stop play? I just ate some soup with chicken.
We're to see this letter to Sir Lennart in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'll not take that from you.
Let's see.
What's the problem?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
When does my watch end?
Living's hard.
I've clean forgotten.
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our
Run! Can't see anything.
Persistence. Try and try again. It is one of the targets my own master banished. I should like to see it. Could you lend me a hand?
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast, that true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of that.
In the butt.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I am well aware of the particulars. 'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I believe the ox cart has been completely decimated.
Seems fortune hasn't abandoned me yet.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
What the fuck?
Shit.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Okay, so the fox cart. Gordon Oxford
You cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I didn't mean to shoot you, I'm sorry.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Okay, so do I need to take an ox cart again? I don't understand. Maybe we just have to go.
Bugger off.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cast the spell more quickly.
The spells look really sexy, right?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
There was a patient man.
I will protect you. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We can make camp here.
Would that
What's over
such
here?
tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Losing battle ain't worth fighting. You're not worth my time.
Alright. Everybody's so nice. Oh, the ox cart is here. The fuck?
This ox cart's bound for I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay, this is the opposite way. So yes, we see the performance is a lot better when you're outside of cities, but it's not a big deal to me.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Fire must be put out. Terror always burns.
Oh, excuse this.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I'm on fire! Okay, I'm going the right way, even though it doesn't look like it.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Hello.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Please.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Bobby weighs less than me, unacceptable.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yes, please. Are you just gonna point? Sounds like patches. Oh. Maybe it is patches. Yeah.
Feast your eyes on this!
This calls for maturity. I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
There's a treasure over there, points at enemies. Yep. Kinda sus. But there is loot.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let
What?
us defer
What
to
enemy?
the Arisen's judgment.
Oh.
True enough. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Vocation Ronker.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I shan't let them harm you.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Okay. Doesn't work, huh? Okay. What level am I? $19? Oh shit. More than 19. Queen. Ooh, pee-pee. Nice. I don't see anyone better here.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. We are only restless and excitable, but so unhuman that even the Arisen hold no sway over us.
Terrible. We'll have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our numbers.
Oh, thanks.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
A new day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer. Here we go again.
Here we go
Battle cannot be
again.
avoided. Fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I remember this
Just
place.
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, is this open now? It was closed before.
It's our
Tavern
first
of the
time setting foot in
Forsaken.
this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
I grant you roaring flame.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Save.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh.
Twould behoove us not to approach what lies ahead.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Oh shit! Where is it? I hear it. They told you to be cautious. I know. I'm gonna be cautious.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh, hello.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Our inhabitants and could overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
The music is really nice too.
An elemental food.
I'll save you!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
No.
No risk distracted with a woman in sight. To strike, now is our best chance. Harry nods.
Use me as your foothold, soar to greater heights.
Twould seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Tell me something. Why are you climbing as a fucking mage? Can I climb back up?
Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in order to seize victory.
Spider Mage does whatever Spider Mage can. Yeah.
Worthy of fortune. Won't save our best for
Yes, of course. I see it now.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
You can get me. Oh fuck. Yes you can. Where are you? Oh my god. Ah! Holy fuck. Why did I trash talk?
You would do. Well, to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline will make overpowering our foes.
Use these flames to slight our enemies.
Where is he? What killed it?
For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune
Woo.
favors us, Twinsie.
What's up? Oh, hello.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Oh, we're outside again. Okay, wait. I want to explore.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are left.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I can't wear this. No.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Ah, there it is. Okay, what's over here? Ah, nice. Good thing I went back.
again.
You will
must
go
focus on
again.
finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That was superb!
Thank you. Oh fuck.
I will be your shield.
Secrets.
We have found a material.
I'm
Upon
sure
the
we'll find a
material.
purpose for it in due time.
We're to see this letter to CephalonKet in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ooh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh shit. That's a lot of harpies.
I grant you roaring flame.
Haha. Nice.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes.
This is rather thrilling.
There it is. Are we going the right way now? Nope, we're going the no, wait. It seems we... Oh, we fell. So we have to go around, fuck. Let's double check. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're just repeating the fucking trip. Ah, Jesus.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Feast your eyes on this!
Now's your time!
We're under attack.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Now you've done it.
All here.
Wait, I want...
I've
Like...
got wares of every ilk.
Okay.
Hope to see you again ere long. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Yeah.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Our enemies.
Hey, level up, level 20. Okay, I'm getting more magic rather than strength with thing. Oh fuck.
Have my protection.
Look out, Risen!
there's a fucking griffin.
I'll be needing a tall run of ale to recover from that blow. Master, we ought to prepare the options taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Oh my god. We need Bobby back.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and our forest will fall.
Who's dead? Elna!
I grant your weapon and magic bloom.
Why is there a griffin here?
I shall see to it this will not happen again.
Oh my god! Okay. When did it save? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Knew there was some.
My word, never have I seen such a thing.
If we attack it head-on, we are doomed to defeat.
Why not? We've done it before.
Combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. I grant your weapon and magic.
Woohoo!
Our boat has been knocked off balance, grappled and dragged to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh my god! Run!
Look out, Britain! We're under attack!
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Of course.
I thought I had met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I must.
It snaps to my location. The fuck?
Uh-oh. Big things have been felt, man. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Oh god, the griffin. We can do this. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Save. Where's the griffin? Can we do it? Do you think? That was sad. Maybe it will fly back. Fine.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Right, it's all in flame. I shan't let them harm you.
Am I heavy again? No. I'm just fucking slow. What level are you?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Defeat Minotaur? We just defeated one.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at
Good.
least.
I see the Arisen's fans.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find you.
Oops.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay. Oh, we have lightning now. Sick.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? Have you need of lightning's power? Teach yours to wield.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This should help.
Hey, Jesus.
Do it in my stead, then I suppose I have no choice but to obey.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Are we going the right way? Yes. Okay.
Disposal!
Are you evil?
I'm still waiting on that report.
Hey. Wow.
How are things?
It's obvious.
There's a ladder here.
Speak to me another time.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
Where's my other pawn?
Come see me anytime. Do come again.
Oh, okay. It's just far away, I guess. Oops.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me. Do come again.
Okay,
Making a living is so... There's no easy thing. Making a living is so...
you know, having a mount in this game would have been amazing.
Tremendous work!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
No.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
This chest. I'm pressing B, I guess, just not fast enough. So it's not looting.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Goblins, Master!
Leave it to me.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough. Not bad.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
What? Is that a fucking dragon?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it.
I'm gonna assume that we need to attack the wounds, not wounds. Tumors?
Mind the fluid sprays. 'Twill do more than sting.
Be on your guard. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Oh fuck.
Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right eventually.
Alright, if you say so, haha.
On my way.
Feel like tonight you will dream of Dragon's Dogmas? Absolutely.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
This will do more than sting.
Be on your guard!
This is gonna take a long time.
The beast's reaction, lashing out when attacks. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Where are you going? Are you leaving?
Feast your eyes on this.
Okay, I guess you're leaving.
We'll empower elemental magic.
Are you leaving actually? Oh.
This is one beast we would do better not to
Show yourself.
What?
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No, Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all a patchwork of techniques.
I unlocked the spear hand.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
What is it? I'm rather...
We're to see this letter to CephalonKet in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Mark?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
My. Anyways. Look!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Hey, I can become Mystic Spearhand. Okay, we're gonna get to rank 10 for the archer. Then we're gonna go Mystic Spearhand.
Did you need something?
Look at his face, not his tidums. I can't. I can't.
Always
I cannot.
A pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Okay, who do we need to... Margit's letter to his recipient.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Okay. Money.
if you please.
What? Here? Yes?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Go on, have a gander as hope to see you again.
Yeah, but who do we give the letter to? Sir Leonard. Where is he?
We're saved.
Isn't he usually here? Is because it's night we should sleep or something?
Have you need of me?
No. Santa? Hmm.
Some call it cultured, I call it dumb.
It's not worth it to sleep. And is there somewhere to sit down? There we go. Okay.
Time to get back to work.
Always the same.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
But the seas strange.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
We're saved.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... what can I do for you?
There we go.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. Thanks.
Yeah.
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Do we report back now?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Let's go. Oh, we did not get attacked on the way. Cool.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare? Splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound.
No, it didn't.
And from the tell of it, you even rid the...
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys.
Well, this sucks, so great, thanks.
See no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
I quite agree.
Well met. Looking to me.
We're gonna do this next. Oh.
Where are you going? I've trained for this.
Whatever am I to do?
Suppose I better get the ox.
I'll have an early supper.
Not good.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Nope.
This battle
Again.
This is the worst time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
One of us has been drenched.
Worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist? Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
A good plan, but it's better than two. Allow me.
By all means.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment. Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Fortune favors us, twould seem.
Okay. the way. Let's stop with the map rotating because it's confusing me. Yes.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall.
Horizon Details Capcom. Oh, it's a Capcom pawn.
Let us work together to...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I cannot. Can I throw you? Come here, Elna. Or
manner of madness is
wait,
this?
we have the same fucking name. Just noticed. Is it stuttering in the stream or is this in game? I don't know what stuttering you mean. If the frame rate is a bit not great, then yeah. It's in game. But other than that, I don't know. Stuttering was insane though. Then probably the stream.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to where that elf wants me to meet him.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and
Is that
prioritize...
Legolas? 25? It is Legolas, I called it. I did call it. Horizon Details Gandalf, nice. Tempting, but I do want a sorcerer and a mage with me. How the fuck do I get there? Oh, okay. So I came here for nothing then? Great. Are you far away? Why can they not give you stuff? Ugh, the fucking discard. Why is it discard so high up? Oh my god. Why can't I give stuff to Bobby? Because I am on Bobby. Okay, got it. Oi. You came... It should have been Gimli. You came here for Legolas. I can't believe we have 2 Freyas in the party. Wait. I wanted to fast travel. I'm starting to be a bit out of it because I'm tired. Gonna make an Arisen and name him Bobby and his spawn Freya? Yeah! Do it!
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
That'd be sick. Hello.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
What the fuck? What the hell? Why are there Saurians in town? What the hell is going on?
Overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
What the hell was that?
We are formidable, Arisen.
Buy me the game and I will do it. Just download the game, bro.
What was that? What?
Must remember to dust the shelves.
Bobby just looking at you, waiting for what he will do before you attack.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Telly's. Her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic...
Bobby just cares about protecting me. He doesn't need to do anything else. Oh, I have 2 sorcerers. I made a mistake. Oops. Let's fix that. Oopsie doopsie. I dismissed the wrong person.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I don't have a
Perhaps
healer.
new discoveries await us above.
Poison.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when
Yep.
to use...
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and he thinks I ought to share it.
Thank you.
Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses...
Need anything? Business could be better, but many thanks.
The frame rate is really bad here. Oh, hey. Oh. Don't kill me.
Stay with me, Wilson. Oh, right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Are we going the right way? Yes.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Your healer looks like every second Asian MMORG elf. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Where did you come from?
To freeze our foes. You have my protection. Thinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Hey! Almost dead. Oh, I didn't see the stroke.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Oh! Bobby, heal yourself!
I am sorry.
No!
Hang in there! Help ensure that
Thank you, poison. Oh!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Hey, fine.
I've managed to grab hold.
Where are the fucking goblins? Get out of there! Fuck off! This is not about you. Bobby is dead again. There's a wolf too and goblins. Great.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. We'll save our best.
No. Tiny poison hurtling Hughes Bobby around, amazing. Anything for the team. These streets are really dangerous. They really are. Jam-bodied.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
There you are again.
Formidable foe. I hope you're not at our match.
If we attack
Bobby, why are you dying so fast? I can't do this without you.
you your weapons at the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Of course.
The blinking of your avatar looks like you can barely keep your eyes open because he's a melee guy and he's in melee range of a huge pack of Minotaur, I guess. Yeah. My avatar is very hyper with the blinking. I don't know how to fix it. Bobby!
Use me as your foothold, soar to greater heights! We haven't reached our foe!
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Bobby, you're about to die. Okay. Good healer, good healer. Fucking goblins of all things! Shut the fuck up! Get away! This is not Bobby's day, definitely not. Okay, last health bar.
I sustain yours to wield.
Gonna die again. Bobby! In your butt. It's easy, just don't die. Yeah. Woo! Good job. Woohoo! Good job, everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The early griffin gets the worm. We need to rest that.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Okay, is it this way or other way?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I would like a camp, please.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, goody.
Another encounter. I don't like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
It's fine, we are kicking
Let my
ass.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
What's this?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Do you mean running away? Oh, I'm about to die. I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Oh no, not him. The lights.
Come on then! Fire up! Let's try this!
I cannot fall to prowess.
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Bobby's down. We have a warrior. Bobby is not having a good time.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Same.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
No.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost.
Oh, no.
So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for what I can see. This is no revelation for you, not so for those of elven make, however. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. I admit, I find it rather baffling, yet with this bow, I begin to...
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for each to think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design... If only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form. I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer... With the bow you gifted me in hand...
Oh.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Just formally report back.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Not right now.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Forgotten tunnel.
It's our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
How are we to get through this door?
Yes, not today.
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What? Oh.
This should help. An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Nice. Far. Okay, we need to find a camp, dude.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
What?
but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Oh, fuck. Bobby, no! I died too. What happened?
No, the Arisen has been poisoned.
Oh.
Nicely done. Nice of you to say so.
Fire the goblins
Well said.
with the fucking humans. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is one of those times, huh? One of those fucking times. Stop. Away. Okay.
Is this fun?
Ugh.
Do not remind you of a certain someone we've met.
Fall back.
Bobby!
I'll heal you with my magic.
Bobby, no, no,
Wait a
no.
moment.
Bob. I'm gonna lose Bobby. Uh.
For being a fun. I don't know.
Help, 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 help.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Man. We are not doing so hot, dude.
Would you mind coming over here?
No. What's this? Oh. Break its mane? The discard. The discard being before cancel. Hold on. This fucking discard.
false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of...
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are.
Let my magics grant you
What?
an elemental boon.
What's happening?
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
There's a boss. Okay, now we're gonna give that to Poison. Oh.
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish your foe.
What are you doing?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
I don't think I can make that jump. Can I? Nope.
It's taking every ounce of my strength.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place where the Cyclops master.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I would never have imagined that a monster could be put into so this. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own experience.
Now that is a surprise.
It is a surprise. Why did we beat it so easily?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Will I loot it?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. You'll not live to regret this.
Stay with me, wizard. Wait a moment.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yeah, I'm going the completely wrong way. Oh, fuck.
We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
By your leave.
Ah. Place for camp.
There's ought to be found there. Do you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Yep.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Follow me, if you would.
Why? Oh shit!
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Okay, there's a camp here. We're gonna make camp. Cook some food.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Alright. All healed.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
It's wonderful. Okay, we can actually just go around.
To be done but suffer our wet boots.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Commando time. Oh, I have those turned off right now. Sorry. Hold on, let me turn it on. Now it should work. You can redeem it again. Thank you for putting the effect right in my way so I cannot fucking see. Level 22. Yay!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oh, it's an armored.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
It's frozen.
Understood.
Yeah. Woo! Just one more vocation level up. Oh, and we found a cave.
I've just had a thought.
No.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Ah! What the fuck are you?
These things have been felt, man. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Asp toxic gel. Knighted cape. Eee. Oh, that's cute. Gonna give it to Bobby.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The Arisen have been trenched.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
Tiger eye?
Truly ingenious, Arisen. I must needs tell my own master of this when I return beyond the rift.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Who did?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You're looking rather lost. You're looking rather lost.
Pray, follow me.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Is that a dragon? That's a fucking dragon, dude. Let's go die. Thanks, Kitty, do that. Let's save again.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
I didn't do anything.
Ought not to be so careless.
Excuse me. I haven't done anything yet. Now I am.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I'm not even making the health bar appear. Oh.
How about thee?
The fire must be put out or our comrade burns.
We're not even making the health bar appear. Okay. It's appearing now.
I am sorry.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Look at the health bars. Ah! Bobby, no! Don't pick him up. Okay. Oof. And gone. No. Okay, I don't think we can do it.
Oh, Sovereign has been an enigma for
Okay, let's
far too
not go
long.
there.
What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him?
No,
I
just
can
because you
guide
said
you
it.
to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hello. Where are you going?
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
You're going to regret that.
Where are you
This
going?
ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
200? Why not 100? Why is it more
An ox
expensive?
cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the...
What do ye want?
Nothing?
Wag that tongue at me again, I'll cuss you out.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before
Fine,
I
fine,
let you on.
fine. Up.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Who the fuck decided to destroy the ox cart?
It's a rush to your day.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
That was superb.
It's all alone. Okay, but it actually dropped us at a good spot. So now we just go like that. Why wouldn't she look like that? Why are you answering on Discord instead of in the chat since you're listening to me?
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Battle cannot be avoided. Just fight or die.
Very well. If I must.
Why not? Because you're making me alt tab and pause the game, you fucking asshole.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Absolutely non-considerate behavior. So fucking rude.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What the hell is that? What? Oh. All right.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Okay.
Knowing when...
At least I go, knowing I fought to the best.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
roaring flame.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
I don't care.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I will protect you.
How long do you think you can run, eh? I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. We'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Why do you have...
Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
You looking for a fight?
No.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you I'm going to enjoy this.
I didn't think about it in you.
I can do no less in service of the original.
Not a bad idea.
I must summon aid. Or to do like this. You really ought to know your limits.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
think I have 2. Nice. Hey!
Quick, douse the flames!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? This should help.
These flames to smite our enemies.
Feast your eyes on this!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I know. Okay, how do I get there? Fuck.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Come on! Don't drag me! Come on! Oh, water river!
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
That's quite a large boulder.
What?
But Lee thinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Let my magic strike with elemental boom.
I don't know. No, I don't want to. No, thank you.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Yeah, I went completely the wrong way once again.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh my god.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
Forfeit main pawn. If your main pawn become... Did he fall? Oh my god, you stupid bitch.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let
God
us
damn it,
utilize our
Bobby.
individual strengths wherever possible.
What are we going to do now? We don't have a fighter. We are 3 squishy mages and archer. Wonderful.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine.
Why am I heavy? What's going on? Oh. Okay, can we do it without Bobby?
You'll not live to regret this!
It seems we have enraged our foe. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. By your leave.
For Bobby!
your weapon a magical boon.
Why did he jump to its death? What the hell?
I think we can manage it.
It just jumped to its death. Hey, Bobby.
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
We must endeavor to watch each other's backs.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Eastern Forest.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No.
I've just had a thought. The time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
No.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now. Well now, you've a keen eye. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Can I do anything? Oh, okay. I don't know how to get there. Ugh.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Okay, but assist, are you gonna heal me? Tell me.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
All together now. The attack has won.
But fast and true, and our quarry
Where is Dorothy? Yeah, I guess I'll use my curatives. Fuck. Far? Great. Oh, hey Dorothy, are you gonna join us?
Most unwise.
I could not help but laugh.
Where is Dorothy? Fuck. Hunters go.
We have found a material.
Every time I look at the screen, you're fighting monsters in the woods. Yeah, that is part of the game.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Oh, are you? Are you here to aid me? Are you here to aid me? Are you gonna aid me?
A curative.
You give me a curative instead of actually healing me with your healing magic? That's incredible.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Let's feel it. A mysterious settlement.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village?
Sure.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Mysteries afoot, yeah.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
You're not a trader? Great. Yeah. Oh, now you heal.
I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd...
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
Yeah.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
We'll see about that.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. As you like.
Mm-hmm.
This is the inn. We've room, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Yes. Allows you to lift up and be on. Sure.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. Don't worry yourself. I'm actually on yours. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
The woman telling you
All
offered
that
you a bit of
obscure
advice.
only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
What's that supposed to mean?
What brings you here? What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might...
Tis good to be busy. What always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Aught you need of me?
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Aught you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find it.
Well met, sir.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lords, come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to.
Grass?
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the... Of course, you are no exception. That you stand, which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you, in response, she... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the... Those who deal in information must ne'er... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say, naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or... Is there aught else you care to ask?
Arthur is doing that.
I take... You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Is there aught else you care to... I take care, then.
A tome detailing exceptional for thieves used to learn blades of the pyre. Huh.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Ah, you must be the visitor. As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Glad to be of service, sir.
Are you healing randomly?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Do you have a better bow, maybe?
Fancy a look at my wares?
No.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
What brings you here? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I just did to you. Know what I mean?
What did you do?
I have a hefty wager riding on you.
I do not understand.
Well met, sir.
What brings you here?
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Did you pass the 12-hour mark? I don't know. But I am going to stop now. Because I'm getting dizzy. Yay! Alright. So that's Dragon's Dogma 2. Probably gonna continue tomorrow. Yay. Thank you for the bonk. I'm gonna get something to eat and pass out. Haha. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye bye.